All right. I just wanted to make sure this got recorded, but I'm doing the turn-ins, and I think this will be the one that gets me revered. And indeed it was. And that means I can get the Goblin Radio. Invalid target. Oh, that's weird. You have to target yourself for that one. That's new to me. I might bug that one. I don't think that's how it works typically. I think it just automatically targets yourself. Is that right? Can you teach someone else how to make a goblin radio? I'm gonna try. Can I purchase this again? Yeah. Okay. Blah. Let me report that real quick then. I can hear you. What? Mine wants to use the hands-free portion of my headphones, and thus it mutes all other sounds, which is the most annoying thing in the universe. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. I've tried to literally just disable that functionality entirely at the base level, and it comes back every time I plug these headphones in again. Is anyone here an engineer who does not know Goblin Radio? I don't know. I don't know yet. I have no clue what it does. I haven't made one yet. But when I just got revered, and so I grabbed one of the schematics and I attempted to use it, and it said invalid target. I'm like, what? And so apparently you can target it on people, and it was giving me invalid target on the NPC. So I targeted myself, and then I learned it. But so then now I've bought another one, and I'm going to try to target someone else. Excellent. I don't think you have to be a goblin engineer, but we'll see, because it says requires Durotar Labor Union revered. Heavy dynamite. You can do turn-ins for like 100, or is it 100 or 200? 100. Oh my god. That is dope looking. That's trash. Nice. Yeah, it's a T-Mon for sure, but well. Oh. Maybe Kara 40 becomes the T-Mog dungeon. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have a spare $450 for a console? No. This has been my poorest month in a long time. I'm not terribly excited about the Nintendo Switch 2 either. In fact, I've already decided I will not be getting the Nintendo Switch 2. I will be waiting till the OLED version of it inevitably comes out because we know that's going to happen. So, what's the point? What's the point of getting the console that you know they're going to upgrade to an OLED version within like 6 months to a year? So, is Takenchi leading? Oh. Uh, you're not a huge Nintendo fan. They're so predatory. They're not as predatory as fucking Sony. uh, I mean, every corporation is predatory in some fashion because that's what capitalism requires in order to be successful. Let me unscuff the stream real quick. Got some edges here. Let's see if I can fix that. Yeah. All the cleavage you get. Checkmate. I mean, everyone's going crazy linking stuff. You can link whatever you want. Desecration looks awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna try to teach you Goblin Radio. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. I was trying to teach you Goblin Radio, but now it says I already know Goblin Radio, so I don't know what the invalid target thing was. Maybe it's because I purchased it while having something else selected. Well, when I selected myself, it worked, so that wasn't it. All right, I can sell it then. Strange bug. What? I'm afraid you are the one in error.
Just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
What? I have that one too.
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have
Everyone's got a
phones,
phone.
right?
Hearthstone crashed you? Yeah. It gets your local time from your computer, so if your local time is not... What? The game already looks like a game. What? Oh. Deliver the game level to the customer. First experience as a level designer is born fruit. I also worked on your game and added a couple of new systems. Nice, Yavik. Glad you were able to make your delivery, and I hope that you already got paid, but if you didn't, I hope that they do pay. And if it's not paying, then I don't know. Let me make sure. Okay. I'm in the wrong spec. Just realized.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now my shit's in order. 5, 4, 3,
Where the hell is backstab? All right, we'll put backstab on my. Ah.
Three,
Boy, oh boy. Slimes seem to be bugging out today. I think I'm just plaguing myself with bad uses of pull-ins. I don't know. Oh my god. Well, well.
Three. One. 4, 3, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2.
Outfitter can't find item. What's going on? Oh. Explains some of my
4,
DPS
3,
issues, I suppose.
2, 1. Five, 4, 2, 1.
Shenko first. Bruno, you're back up. Bruno next. Shikondo, you're back up. Bedregar next. Sunrai back up. Sunrai.
3, 2, 1.
Hey Leon, how you doing? Sorry, a little focused on the DPS. The plague. What's going on? Doesn't make any sense. Let's reset the data.
Four, three, two,
So I think
one.
DPS wise I would have done better with Deadly Poison in the offhand in that fight. But who knows? Okay, what the fuck? The play. It's a frost resist shield. That's kind of funny. BTS first. Slime spray coming. This might wipe. People ignoring slime calls, not good. Oof. What made WoW more entertaining than other games of the time? Well, in terms of MMORPGs, the only real competition was EverQuest. And EverQuest was so frickin' punishing and so outdated in terms of 3D graphics that WoW really hit a sweet spot of like the graphics were quite good for the time and they were in that cartoony style that is kind of timeless. Like it still holds up to this day. Yeah, it just hit the proper zeitgeist of being good, easy enough for most people to pick up and play at a time where the only competition was like you had to be pretty freaking hardcore to play EverQuest, and you would die a lot. Even if you were a gamer, you would die a lot in EverQuest, and it was painful to die because you kept losing XP. So WoW hit the sweet spot, and of course the people who were EverQuest, addicts were like, "Oh, WoW's lame because it doesn't take XP when you die," and like all this shit. It's like, okay, buddy, you play EverQuest then. There's enough games for everyone. But yeah, it's WoW ate EverQuest's lunch, and despite having a strong, what was it, 900 and something thousand at its peak. What was EverQuest at its peak? I think it never broke 1 million. EverQuest all-time peak players. 550,000. So they got to 500,000. Compare that to WoW in the millions. Alright, so I put Deadly Poison on the main hand this time, which might not be optimal. Let's go with that this time. That's quite something. Yeah, it was. It was a phenomenon. World of Warcraft. We had no conception that it would possibly be that popular when it initially launched. Because we were looking at EverQuest numbers, and EverQuest numbers, we were thinking, in our wildest dreams, like 200k people maybe. Because even if you simplify everything, it's still a pretty hardcore game. There's like a lot of mechanics to learn, but WoW hit the sweet spot with the quests and everything to guide you, and the slowly introducing uh, the various abilities that you would have to use, and just was the perfect balance of, you know, enough mechanics that everyone kept interested and easy enough for anyone to sort of pick up and play, which was always Blizzard's thing. It was simple to play, difficult to master. Eight, 8. Not bad. I see skin small nose. Desecrated spiders. I think there's an opportunity for a WoW 2.0. Because everyone's just copied WoW for so long. And are still copying WoW, that they aren't trying really interesting new stuff. There's a version of we're like on the border of a new game that's like a hybrid survival RPG kind of situation. And I think that's what Sammy's game was going to be, but obviously that's not going to happen now, so who knows. I'm gonna try Major Troll's Blood Potion. We have... I'll go ahead and eat another agility, and then we'll refresh Denonzo's.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wait. Minor DPS. Oh. You did that. Oh. Nice. The future of gaming is mostly on mobile? That's where the big money is? Well, yes, it has been. But you have to be aware that despite all that huge money in mobile gaming, it's something ridiculous like, I want to say it's like 5 to 15% of the games make all of the money and everyone else makes basically nothing. And breaking through and finding an audience there is extremely difficult. You need to be featured by the Apple Store or something like that. So you either have to have that connection or you need just some way to get noticed, which could mean huge marketing budgets, which means, generally speaking, newbies not getting anywhere. Big corpos control it. So it can be quite difficult. I don't know why I refreshed that. That would have survived. Usually we wait till after the jump to pop the greater nature, but whatever. Here, I'm gonna go instant main hand. I think deadly main hand is a mistake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Letting Uglefar get some damage in. 3, 1. Oh, my neck. 2 per. What the fuck? I don't have my macro up. I need this. Okay. I like having the backstab on the 3. Just can't do it with this particular fight. Nice. Yeah.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned, all who trespass here are doomed.
2 Pareto principles and 1. 80-20 in terms of which makes game revenue, and then 80-20 in terms of how much money comes from which percent of the player base. It's true. You have to monetize for whales. And if you don't like doing that, people can be... well, the companies just die. But a lot of them build the company too big before they actually know what the hell they're going to do with it. Critical strike with spells by 3%. If that goes to off spec, I'm fucking rolling on it. Oh, it's us art. Okay. This concerns me. Alright. We'll stick with instant poison until it runs out. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
Four, three, two, one.
Wild.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
What? Shit. Waste of blade flurry there.
3, 2, 1.
Oh dear. Waiting for my food. First, these guys are pulling like crazy. Oh, yeah. Parents called? Okay. I'll check. Oh. Well. Bad for my DPS, but fine otherwise. Oof. Oh. How'd your Discord get hacked?
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Lag? Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2. Oof. I'm still getting my ass kicked though. I don't know what's going on. I'll check overall in a second, but I'll be behind just because I wasn't up front waiting to kill things every 5 seconds. Yikes. Wow, 10th place. Rough. What's going on? Well, let's see how this fight goes. Let us see. Yeah. All right, rebuffing. Eight minutes is long enough. 6 minutes should be fine too, actually.
No, and you don't want to do that. You think you do, but you don't.
My guild's being funny. If I get hit, I'm dead, so I don't know that this is going to do anything. We'll pop it anyways. How's this even possible? 6 minutes still good, 4 minutes not so good. Especially if they don't start soon. What? I am missing my offhand. And we're going deadly. And I may as well refresh my instant on my main. You love that icon, huh? You know Abel Hawk made that. We should all go thank him.
Just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
Anyways. It's a wonderful sticker. Yes, it is. I'm not a dev for it. Wow. Nerf the stupid broken paladin druid threat. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, lag. That's a lot of lag. Unbearable lag. So because of the lag, everyone experienced that lag, by the way. It seemed to effed up the timing on a few things on Bigwigs. Ouchie. Yeah, that does not look good. There's some weird lag going on today. I don't know what it is. Maybe Turtle WoW's under attack again or something. I'm just gonna. I'll wait up here. I'll wait up here. You're playing WOD next year due to nostalgia? What's WOD? Oh. No, you should not get into WoW Pandaria. What do you mean? What is WOD? Wrath of Doom? What the Warlords of Draenor? Really? No, I never played it. I think I had stopped playing before it came out. Yeah. You love pandas? You should move to China. That's where all the pandas are. I don't know. I think I did play Mists of Pandaria, but I didn't play a monk. And I wasn't really into it. I played during like a free weekend or something. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't do the weird lag thing again. Good lord. God. Wasted energy, my worst enemy. Missed cooldowns. Well, the lag didn't happen this time. But what I experienced was that my screen basically looked like it froze. It looked like GPU lag, but everyone was experiencing the same thing, so it wasn't that, which is interesting. Never seen it before in my life. Oh. That helped a little bit. Damn. Imagine if I'd gotten Iblis and Gressil on a ruin in one day. Window? How are they keeping up with me? I don't understand. Conjure. Yeah, just line up. Seeing Consecrate and Naxx is wild.
5,
Why?
3, 2,
It might be from a legit pally tank, and those don't really work that well. Actually, they work great because Turtle WoW changed things, and now pally tanks are very, very good. You forget that Turtle WoW is not classic. It is vanilla plus, and that plus is extra good. They get gear now, that's what matters most. Sure. Do you believe profit is inherently evil because of worker exploitation, or is it a fair and positive thing if regulated correctly, or something in between? I don't know. Like, there's no 100% solution to the capitalism problem. So some mix of capitalism and communism. Basically, the way that I see it, it needs to be socialism for everything you need, and capitalism for everything you don't. So, but with regulations to make sure that there's no monopolies, because once there's a monopoly, it's fucking over. So basically, healthcare and stuff, there should be no profit incentive at all. It should be 100% altruistic goals. Humanity is the most important thing. And that way you don't have corporations going, let's just keep them sick, because if they're sick, then they need our medication. And that kind of shit. Am I gonna do this again, or I'll do Firewater. I don't need it. There's no space considerations here anyways. There's a race in Star Trek TNG that caps profit at 10%. It's not the Ferengi, yes. Clearly. I mean, that's one way to go about it. I mean, there's all sorts of good theories on how to prevent capitalism from becoming the monstrosity that it is right now in the US. Right now, it's so blatant with Trump. It's like impossible to ignore it now. People are like, oh my god, these politicians are literally raking in money as the stock market collapses. How did they know, like, 90 minutes before his speech that this was going to happen? Like, and it's just like, he's so blatant. So blatant. I know they all do it. None of them are better, but he makes it obvious. And that's what's funny to me. They're talking about respecting someone? Why? What's going on? If you had money, you would have bought the dip. I bought the dip, but I buy every month. I buy something to save. And I think that's the way everyone should operate who isn't a millionaire or billionaire. Because you can't predict what the market's going to do. They can, because they have connections to the people who are fucking with the market. So unless you're a, what do you call it, psychic, unless you can read their minds and like determine what they're going to do, the only way to benefit is to just expect over the long term for things to go up, and then invest in the things that you honestly believe in. I'm ashamed to say it was Tesla at one point. I knew electric cars are the future, but I didn't know where to put the money, so I invested in Tesla. Now that investment did pay off, but damn, I'm glad I sold it. It's like at least a year and a half ago when I realized he was a complete dumbass. And that he didn't actually found Tesla, and that he talks nonsense to everyone and pretends to be super smart. If our billionaire class was actually intelligent, it'd be fine, but we're ruled by, we're ruled by people who will literally cut off their own left arm in order to profit. US made healthcare research and innovation, is that not correct? It has made research and innovation in the past when they were, and most of them are government subsidized. All of those things are paid for by the taxpayers, and then the corporations get exclusive rights to use them, and then they profiteer off of us. And then because other countries' governments will what do you call, fight with the medical companies and restrict what they can make for the prices of things. In America, we don't have that because all the politicians are owned by those pharma companies. So Americans end up paying way more than any other nation on earth, and we're the ones who subsidize those medications with our fucking tax money. It makes no sense at all. So we can still fund all those things without allowing corporations, like pharma corporations, to over profiteer from us, which they definitely do. They are making way more money than they need to be. And I think that's the biggest problem of capitalism, is that it pushes profit above all things to the point where, like, you might be dead by the time like they might just kill everyone, and it's like, well, we had a great quarter, but you know, all of humanity is dead. That's the direction we're headed in. Democracy is cringe. Okay. But yeah, I believe that if we are the ones subsidizing these medications and research, that we should be the ones to benefit from it the most and not the least. Doesn't make any sense. Why is insulin the most expensive in the US? Like, that's insane. And that was supposed to be free. The guy who made insulin was like, he gave the patent to, what was it? Something Canadian. And then he's like, he gave it to them for free because he wanted them to not profit off of it. He didn't want to profit off of it. He wanted everyone to have insulin. Whatever. But even insulin is one of those things where it's like, now China has a cure for diabetes type 2. They've been able to restart people's, remove the insulin resistance. Oh God, he ran right through me. I've never seen that happen before. No. Oh God. Get behind him. These guys are all immune to my poisons too. Super pain in the ass. Doing anything useful requires an incentive. A whip or money will do it. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. There are people who want to be doctors purely for altruistic reasons. I know you don't function that way, but a lot of people do. And honestly, don't you want people doing the things that they love because they love to do them, rather than doing things out of a requirement to make money so they survive? Is everything dead? Shikonder died. This is my opportunity. God damn. Did I even get on the DPS chart? Jesus, 10th place. Glacial headdress. Oh god.
Cease this foolish venture at once.
Scott always disagrees with me. He is a cynical man. I love engineering, I'm not good at it. I don't like writing, I'm very good at it. Guess what I would like for the latter? Just do the engineering, man. The world needs engineers. Why would you do the thing you don't like? You don't like writing? Don't do it. Good lord, why do you write? Why do you write if you hate it? What the fuck? That makes no sense to me, man. You know, if I didn't love games, I definitely wouldn't work in them. Alright, let's go with refreshing. Why do you think taxpayers should fund housing programs for the homeless? And why not? Oh. Oh, I see. You're asking Scott. Of course you would know that I would say yes, of course. But how did I get a back? Oh. Depends on who the homeless are. Recently terminated employees with a skill share, hopeless fentanyl addicts, give them more fentanyl. What the hell, Scott? Let me... Okay, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. Oh, I thought I made it. Oh, I really got wrecked. Okay.
One.
Oy. Is that a fly? Oh. What the heck? The boomers are hoarding wealth like goblins. By the time they die and pass on what little remains, their children will not be able to use the money for anything useful. Every great period in American history had a progressive tax rate for the rich, just saying. do I need her? I need Shadow. There it is. Oh, I'm running out. Oh, shit. Do I even have a GFPP on me? I haven't seen a lag spike since I mentioned it. There were 3 before, but it seems to have settled. You saw my face, and this expression you had was bordering on tears, probably the truth of your statement. No. Well, first of all, I don't think that the disease that caused the big pandemic, or whatever you want to call it, before was necessarily as deadly as we thought it was. And I'd like to point out that all of the rich people were not getting the vaccination. So what does that say? What does that say? It wasn't deadly enough. Right. Here's the thing, the rich people wouldn't die. We saw what... You remember when Joe Rogan got it? And he was like... He got like the best doctors, and he was getting monoclonal antibodies and all this other stuff. All the billionaires have that. So what would it matter? They wouldn't die anyways. Remember when Trump got it, and he could barely breathe. He still went on camera and tried to like talk, and he was like he was dying. So they rushed him to a hospital, gave him monoclonal antibodies, and he was fine the next day. Alright, we're doing Thane burns. So this. Rogan also used, yeah, it's not horse dewormer. Right, ivermectin. Well, whether or not it worked is irrelevant because they gave him everything, so who knows which one worked. But I'm 90% sure it was the monoclonal antibodies, which is something that you and I would never be able to get. Object to the timer.
5.
You keep changing timers. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Scott's not rich. I know. I don't want to go ham here until he's in the corner. Unlucky. Alright, let's go. What is going on? What the fuck? Holy shit. Why does that keep happening? Outfitter is fucking betraying me.
Run away, little girl.
How much has that happened?
Your life is mine.
Did I make it? Yeah, I made it. Holy shit. What's going on?
Your life is mine.
I can't get out of it. I'm fucked.
I have no choice but to obey.
Fucking outfitter fucked me over. How much? I wonder how often that's happening. I've been seeing it more and more where outfitter F's me over and gives me the wrong shit. Yeah, I can't use any of my trinkets. No wonder my DPS is shit.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice.
Alright, going in. I've got my, what?
Your life is mine.
I'm gonna watch for his void zones. I gotta get out of here.
I have no choice but to obey.
Six, five, four, three.
I
I'm
have no
accidentally hitting a
choice but
button.
to
I don't know
obey.
what's going on that it's causing this bullshit to happen. But this is, I've seen it happen before and I'm like, what the fuck? It's putting on my riding gear for some reason.
I have no choice but to obey. I
Who's
have
next?
no choice but to obey.
I know who he is. I know Scott. Ten seconds. 9, 8,
I have
Going.
no choice but to obey.
I think she's gonna be dead by the time I get there. Blarg.
I have no choice but to obey.
Tron? Is my camera offset? What just happened? Okay.
I have no choice but to obey.
It seems like you're in a grind set. he is cynical, Leon. Don't worry though. There's something good
I
within
have no
that
choice but to obey.
bitter shell somewhere. Yeah, he lives in the US, so that's you know exactly what he's been put through, and my what I've been confused by is that despite his experiences, he still holds out hope that like
I have no
Trump
choice
might
but
change
to
things
obey.
for the better, but I don't know. Whatever. I understand why people believed he might, but Jesus, we've seen enough. We saw enough the first 4 years. I don't know
I have no choice
how
but
anyone
to
thought that he
obey.
was going to do anything different this time. He's got a master plan. I'm like, no, he really doesn't. He is chaos incarnate.
I have no choice but to obey. As it should be.
What is it? What is it? What's in the box? Soul String. 18 attack. I'm gonna roll on Soul String. If I can. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see who rolls on it. Is it going to MS? Or is it SR? It should be SR. If not. Damn. How is this on MS? Fuck. Look at this shit. I must have accidentally bumped it. The only reason that would happen. Trump is just there to burn it. He's not burning anything down. He's upholding everything that is bad and then just profiteering off of it himself. He is not populist in any way, shape, or form. He has not enacted a single populist policy. He has not done anything to help people in general. He is looting us
5,
for his personal
4,
benefit, and it is very
2,
obvious.
1.
Very obvious. And he was doing that the last 4 years too. So I'm so confused why people thought it would be any different this time. Oh my god, I cannot get the back in this one. What? Am I on the right one? I feel like I might pull thread there. I rolled a nat 20 being 18 years old in Irvine in 1997, getting a chance to work at Blizzard. That got him all the experience he needed to get work.
4, 2, 1.
I would not call that a natural 20. Well, like I said, for QA, just location is the only thing that really matters. QA and computer savvy. Actually, you're sitting in Thailand playing the renowned game you worked on 20 years for 12 hours at a time? Yeah, but why am I in Thailand? Why am I not living in the US in a mansion? I think you overestimate what I have, what I've done, and how I've benefited from it.
Four, 3.
If I were still in the US, I'd be homeless. I was well on my way to that. I had lost my job, and I had a mortgage on a house that was now worthless because of the housing collapse. The reason I left the US for China was because like everything was falling apart at that time, and I was like, nothing's going to change. As soon as Obama got elected and he started putting banker pieces of shit in all the positions of power, I knew it was over. Nothing was going to change with him. So it was stupid. Stupid and hopeless.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I'm holding all of my cooldowns for. I made the chance to move to China. Most people wouldn't do that. I took that opportunity, yes. But here's the thing, like, you keep whining and you keep talking about how I'm lucky, but you can make your own luck, and I told you to look for a local company and work in QA there. There's like all kinds of ways to make it happen for yourself. But you'd rather complain. You'd rather complain. Yeah, I don't benefit in any way from my career at Blizzard in terms of money. It's only that it opened some doors for me here and there over the years. But that could have been any company if I was focused on getting into the game industry, which I was. And it just happened to work out for me at the time that there was a company nearby. But I showed you game dev map, and you can find companies near you. Anyone can. And if you start locally, you're more likely to get in. And once you're in the game industry, you tend to be able to stay in the game industry. Though right now, all bets are off the table because the whole fucking game industry is in collapse. And one of these days I'm going to do a video about it, but not today. What the fuck, guys? I was not ready for this. Why is my berserk never working? Shit, he moved. Yeah, fuck it. Nice. Boo. No, Ubisoft did not pay me handsomely. In fact, they fucked me over in many, many ways, as I explained many times before. Oh boy, why are you guys arguing about my career? My point is simply that you guys, everyone, has opportunities around them, and if you are just cynical about everything, you won't reach out for those opportunities, and then you'll end up drowning yourself. Alright, these are all running out. This is most important for this run here. Results. Supercharge is not going to help here. You need to refresh our poisons. We'll go main hand instant, offhand deadly. Because we don't
5,
know if we'll be able to apply these once we get into this mess.
1.
Did. I think Ubisoft would have taken me without Blizzard experience. They would have taken anyone with any game design experience. But the thing is, I mean, what are we presuming here? That it stopped and did nothing? Like, okay. What's going on? What is happening here? Come on, guys. Let's move my sapper here. Just in case it comes up in time. Okay. 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 Oof. Nobody's rushing. Alright. Opportunity. Did someone die? Wait a minute. Exactly. Entry level. It is a viable strategy for people wanting to enter the field. It absolutely still is. They still take QA people from basically anywhere. A lot of companies do. I hear it all the time. Alright, let's one face this motherfucker.
Beware.
Oh. That didn't look like it hit me at all. Check on damage. Nice. He's dead. Oh, easy peasy. Should do a video series where he poses a young guy who wants an entry-level job in game dev, see if he can get a single offer and they follow through. I think I'm too old for that now. Bah. I'm telling you though, it is more about vibe and fit than it is anything else. It's literally just, are you in the area and do you know computers well enough that you'd be able to test a game? But are you really going to go do an entry-level position? Aren't you trying to become a prestigious writer? You've sort of trapped yourself. And you said you wanted to be an engineer, so why do you even give a crap about any of that? Why are you trying to break into the game industry when you don't want to do that? Go be an engineer. Find an entry-level engineering position. Do that. Do the thing you care about. And yeah, we're arguing about scraps that rich people throw at us. We're arguing about the dregs of the jobs that we're allowed to have that have just barely enough income to allow you to survive. It's not really a useful thing to argue about. You don't want to be a game dev, trust me. You don't want to be a game dev at a big company. What you want to do is you want to work on projects like where you go in, you do something, and you get out. You want to go to like game jams. I think that would be more fun for most people than actually. Ooh, shit. Jesus. I'm being switched. How dare you? Do I need to redo? Oh, you need certifications for everything in America these days? And getting math-based certifications are beyond me. I learned in high school where my hard limits in mathematics are. Find a... What is an engineering job? Look into local engineering jobs. Just try. You are really good at arguing your way out of doing anything, and then you never do anything about it, and then you're just unhappy forever. It's quite obnoxious. It's quite obnoxious. You gotta work on that. That's your thing that you need to work on. You'd rather win the argument that there's nothing you can do than actually try to do something. That's... Alright, instant deadly should be fine here. It can crit, so you could go double instant, but I don't see a reason to. Was I supposed to do nature too? I think I was. Let's just do it. Who knows? I won't need this though. I am ready. Being kind to yourself is the most important thing. There you go. That is true. If you hate on yourself, yeah, it's tough to do anything. It's tough to get out of bed in the morning. It's a good way to send yourself into a depression, to be honest. The fuck? This meme was too good not to immediately share it. Oh boy. Western countries often do a lot of shaming towards men who don't succeed at capitalism, so you gotta be mentally strong. Yep. They want you to believe it's your fault and not their fault.
5, 4, 3,
Some light DPS. I'm just going to use my speed cooldowns. And then when I come back with the buff, I'll use my energy cooldowns. Get it? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Did I get that buff or not? Doesn't look like it.
Use Shadow Ocean.
Now I got it. Shit. So I didn't have it before. Disappointing. Explains the lack of damage. I just did slice and dice again. Lol. The Eye of Naru and a splinter. Hooray! So we left spiders for last. So weird. Oh, Western civilization encourages grifting to an uncomfortable degree. Adi Shankar made an obvious video about how Apu is... What? Okay, and he gets rewarded by being given the rights to make a Devil May Cry anime? Part of the magic behind wage slavery is encouraging mediocre people to have the utmost confidence in themselves and their mediocrity. They drown out anybody with actual ability. You're thinking of Nepo babies. That's what you're thinking of, Scott. And without competent people in powerful positions, the wealthy can maintain their power forever. There aren't competent people in any positions of power in the US anymore because of corporate necrosis, nepotism, and the whole rich equals intelligent bullshit that everyone buys into. I succeeded at capitalism, therefore I'm smart. Oh wow, he just did really dumb shit. That's weird. Oof. This is actually using. Yes, it is. That video isn't available anymore. That's weird. Good lord. You looked at German, the Scandinavian countries. Russia is out of question now because of the war. Germany's great. I know Germany's worse than the US in some ways, but in the ways that matter, it's actually a lot better. And if you can find a company like Wooga, for example, where they really actually care about their employees' well-being, I think you can do well in Germany. I would look for a multinational company like Wooga or something else, and I would apply to those jobs. I mean, yeah, Southeast Asia is great. You can come here and be part of the 1% on, like, If you're making like 4,000 US a month and you have no back home obligations, you can live like a king here. You can afford to have a house. You can afford to have a family. You can't get a house here unless you marry a Thai, though. I mean, you can't get land. What? What was that trade for? Was that a Hellstone? I'm gonna put this on T. I haven't seen any lag since that event before the... I'm making a bronze one. Actually, you know what? It's funnier if I make a spider, isn't it? It's a lot funnier if I make a spider. We're making a spider. Alright, let's rebuff. Sapper ready. Alright, got the cookie. Oh. And I'm eating. Alright. $4K USD a month, yeah. You can live like a king. You could do it off of 1K a month, to be honest. But you have to live a... You can't be like going out to dinner every night or anything. Like to a fancy restaurant. To a fancy Western restaurant. You can eat dinner out every night if you go to a Thai food place. It's no problem. In fact, you couldn't hope to spend... Like... I doubt you could get your bill above like $10 at a Thai restaurant. You'd have to really try. Just look at the cost of living for Thailand and compare it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't know we could go. I used my sap too early. I mean, what are you making? Oh, shit.
5,
1
4,
a.m.
3, 2, 1.
I ran past him.
Five, 3, 2. So, Leon, just so you know,
you'll never convince Scott to not be cynical. It's not possible. Three minutes and 4 minutes. I need to reapply. Instance. Deadly. Hey, Tinding. Tinding? Yeah. Don't mind the political discussion. Oh boy. You can relate to Scott a lot because life can sometimes be frustrating, tough, unfair, so I see a bit of myself in him. That's part of the reason I want to help. I know, it's the same reason I try to help him too. I've been trying to help him for years though, so just I'm quite familiar with with how this goes. But you know, every once in a while I break through on something and then he reverts. So it's like I can't get over there. Okay. Damn it. God, I want that backstab button back. So annoying to not have it. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna rip. Easy peasy. Nice. Okay. Has this helped my overall? Yay. Still like 9. Oh, you know what? Why am I not using these? Did I read the book? Which book? When I run around, it looks like one of the spiders. I probably should have saved my blade flurry. Oh, 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 oh boy. Anyways, I read partway through the book, but have not been able to find an editor for it. Actually, I found an editor for it, probably a great editor for it, but I was not able to secure funding for the editor, which makes it difficult to get an editor to do anything. I think they've sort of
2,
given up on
1.
doing the book. That's my impression. That was weird. Huge venom sac. Oh.
Four, three, two, one. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Casper, did I ever work with Pirate Software? No, he came long after me. I don't know when he started there, but I never met him.
2.
I did meet his
One.
father. I worked with his father, Thor. Joey Ray Hall. There was another guy named Thor, actually. Thor Beafor. He worked in customer service. And eventually he became the head of customer service. And then they betrayed him when Activision bought them. But whatever.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Waiting. Shouldn't have gone down there, guys. Ah, you're gonna get us all killed. Fuck. Oh, we got some consumes down. Let's get these back.
5, 4, 1.
What is going on? Alright, there's a lot of chatter in my ears.
5, 4, 2, 1. Oof. Alright. This fight's relatively easy, especially with as much DPS as we have, so let's just see if I can get my buffs up before they pull. My instant and deadly are still good, so I'm not going to bother with those. Generally, if I see the instant below like 30, 40 or 30, then I'll probably rebuff it for a longer boss fight. This one's a little bit longer just because you have multiple mobs to deal with. we really not have a GFPP? I'll throw a Juju Ember on myself. Oh, Scott found a fight to pick. Watch out. uh. I have no opinion on the matter of the roaching out thing, and I'd like to point out that the people who accused him of roaching out were also roaching themselves, so... In particular, that Yamato guy was the biggest roach in in OnlyFans that I'd ever seen. But whatever. Everyone likes to see someone fall. But, you know, whatever. I don't know him personally, so I really don't care. Hardcore fails? No. Is that like a series? He's a soundboard clip. Did you see my mana? Oh, wonderful. Like mine?
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have
Everyone's got a
phones,
phone.
right?
Yeah, like that. No. I knew he would. People made a really big deal out of it. But
4.
again, there were
3,
other roaches
2,
involved, and
1.
he has other issues, I would say, that probably didn't help his situation. Oh. Why am I stunned? Okay. I'm a little confused about what just happened there, but I'm gonna go with it. Let's move her. Damn it. I would roll that. Apparently it's a tanking sword. It does have 100 armor on it.
Damn. Can't get any swords today. No Iblis. No Widow. I think Gressil dropped today. Still have to. It's SR'd by like 6 people. One of them's bound to have like a hard reserve.
4.
He's an Epo hire. He humble
2.
brag. No, I'm not a fan of all the stuff that I've learned about him, unfortunately. But I don't have any personal beef with him, and I don't want to start any personal beef because I don't really know him. Don't really know him. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's what the older I get, the more I realize how it's just not worth it to start beef with people you don't really know. Because you never know when they might pay attention. And now you have to explain yourself. And then you realize you don't really know shit. And then you're in trouble. Blur. Oh, you got him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening? Why are they spread out? Okay, whatever. Oh. I may have fucked up that patrol permanently. Delta who? Yeah, I don't know about all that drama. I don't want to be involved in any of that drama. I don't want to be involved in any YouTuber drama. I know it gets clicks and stuff, but it doesn't make any sense for me. And I wouldn't. Feels like a waste of time. Big waste of time. Fuck it. Oh my god. I got double poisoned. And people died. Whoops. I need to play Undertale? I did play Undertale. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. I just wasn't enjoying the gameplay. The minigame gameplay. I get it. I'm sure that the story is interesting and that there's a lot of cool stuff in there, but it wasn't appealing to me. So I moved on. I have no soul. Yeah. Sure. Charming and wholesome. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't appeal to me. I tried to get into it. I really did, because everyone was raving about it so much. That I thought, surely it's good, and I just don't understand. Fuck that up. That's alright. As a Wesker cosplayer. I know. I thought about dyeing my hair white. Because I'm gray already, I may as well. Fuck it. At least it'd be interesting. I haven't done anything with my hair in like 2-3 years now. Oh, I got poisoned. That's bullshit. Blonde? I don't know. Blonde is harsh on your hair though, isn't it?
Five, 4, 3, 2. Alright, we need to refresh. Am I getting sick? God damn it, I better not. Weird. So we're doing this, then we're going to Saffron? Jeez, it's so weird doing it out of order. We better rebuff everything.
gonna drop off during the fight. I'm not gonna be able to get them all back up. Right. That's a lot. Let's rebuff the charges. I'm gonna switch to wait. Fucked up. Fucked up. I totally fucked up. I didn't do the stealth trick because I had to use it to lose threat because it looks like I don't have salve on. Hey, City Man. And this Zenrai can pull off some decent DPS. Oh, yeah, looks like I'm at the top of the meter. I could be much higher, but there's a good chance I pull threat and die here, actually. Got it. Flurry. Nice.
Your security measures have failed. Cease this interruption immediately.
Blarg. Seven hours. Great. Alright. Check my frost. This I am not a fan of. That is nature resist. That is. Why is it switching to whip? What the fuck? Oh shit, is F. Is it F1? It is F1. Goblin car key? You gotta be kidding. Outfitter is absolutely fucked. Where's Kiss the Spider? That is so annoying. Why? Kiss of the Spider, where are we? I'd rather have Slayer's Crest than that. Where the hell's Kiss of the Spider, goddammit? Fuck, it'll stay with Slayer's Crest then. Ugh. No, I need Kiss. Alright, Kiss of the Spider, come here. Alright, 230. Let's get frost resist up. Okay. Poisons are still good. I can go higher on frost resist. I need to get let's see. Is there a patch? I don't know. I could go higher, but I would start losing DPS. You see how I've still got the... Oh, I don't have it. Is this because I took out the bone side? One, 2, 3. We'll put these in. Now we have the 4-piece set. Yeah, I'm ready. We need the energy regen from it anyways.
Four, 3, 1.
Hitbox on this dragon is huge, so we don't have to do too much here. That's coming towards me. I see that one. Two. Okay, easy peasy. I'm gonna wait for Blade Flurry cooldown to use my Juju Flurry. Whoa. Coming towards her or not? No, it's not. What would he say? He never spoke in the Warcraft 3 campaign either, so. What we'd probably do is have Arthas voice here and say, "Rise, Sephiroth." Oh well, fuck. Who never spoke in Warcraft 3? Saffron, yeah, the dragon. That's the dragon that Arthas raises. Being soaked in the blood of furbolgs won't do any harm either. Furbolg blood does keep you warm. Oh, I never noticed the door crumbling before.
Our preparations continue as planned, Master.
Saffron's right eye.
Good that you serve me so
Aura of the
faithfully.
Scourge.
Soon all will serve the Lich King.
Fortitude of the Scourge. Shroud of Dominion.
Shall be
I believe I'm wearing that
so
one.
long.
No.
I foresee no complications of it. Wait, what is this?
What? Really? He had lines? I am Saffron, ancient servant of Malagos, the Spellweaver. Explain yourself. No, 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 no. That's when he was alive. That's when he was alive. After he was dead, he didn't say shit. Arthas raised him after because he killed him before. So no, Saffron doesn't have any lines once he's undead. I need these frost resist potions. Okay. Right there. Just had Metzen do his thrall voice. Nah, he's overused. Isn't he like in like 3 different raids as 3 different bosses? He's Ragnaros. Who else is he? He's the fucking dragon. You know who I'm talking about. And remember that I don't work for Blizzard, so I can't have Metzen do shit. That would be funny. I've tried to loop ex-Blizzard people in to Turtle WoW to do stuff for us, but it's a tough sell. Tough sell. They don't want to upset the megacorp that now owns them. I should roll on that. Should there be a mode where you could surf on Saffron's bones? I really want to surf on his bones. I run in there trying to jump on them, but I know they don't have any collision on them, so it wouldn't work. I think the fight itself could be more interesting, but also, you know, sometimes you just want to tank and spank before you do a big fucking pain in the ass fight like this one. Alright, we're gonna use this. Fuck it. we'll wait to use these two when we jump in the circle. This is already on. This we can wait. This will get closer to the circle and then we'll use. Let me think here. Instant deadly. Do we need to refresh? Let's refresh. These are cheap. May as well have the freshest possible. The other option is to go deadly corrosive, which is actually not bad because there are several points in the fight where you might have to step away. Phase shifting crossbow. Huh. Group 4 detention. I feel like I always end up in the group where I can't backstab. Let's see. This isn't Metal Gear Rising. Someone should get AI to have Thrall redub everyone in War 3. Shut up. I fucking hate when people use AI for that shit. I understand that they're not gonna get voice actors to do it, but no. A passing resemblance to Snake? What? What? I don't think so, but do I look like Kojima's father to you? Jesus Christ. All right. Make sure I have enough arrows. Really? Now? Like that? In the middle of nowhere. Did I hit it? Can't even tell. 5 gold and repairs. That's not so bad. I just realized I don't have the quickest potions on my R on here, so let's put those there. Okay, here we go. There's lore around my persona. What? Don't know what that means. Can I squint more? How dare you? Refantasio. Refantasio. What's that? Tell me about it. Maybe I'll play. I'll at least wishlist it, and then maybe if it goes on sale, I'll grab it.
have such a backlog of games. I really need to commit to like once a week playing a game. I'll do it live too. That way you guys can keep me I don't want to say honest, but force me to do it. We wasted 5 minutes.
4,
6 minutes.
3,
5
2.
minutes. Do I have enough time for the second one? Let's see. I won't need it. It's 9 minutes is plenty of time. Alright, we're good. I'll even Rumsey Rum Black Label. Let's go. Nothing's spawning? Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't have my... Fuck. That's actually really bad. Let me get my shooting up. Shoot bow on team. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Did he turn on me? No, he didn't.
I'm looking for people to blind, but I don't see anyone obvious yet. Nice if I could get his back. Oh shit. Tight one. Oh my god. Damn. I didn't even know this existed. $99. Fuck. Oh. Speaking of Persona, you should play. Oh, it's medieval Persona. You get to play a turn-based JRPG where you hang out with your friends and make choices that don't actually matter. But instead of a high schooler, you get to play as some medieval nerd who might be non-binary. That sounds like I wouldn't enjoy that very much, so I'm gonna pass on that one. No kitty for me. $98. God. Can I get the phylactery?
Emulate SMT4, you get to roleplay as a samurai with a katana. What? SMT, what is SMT? No, 190. Fuck's sake, I can't win anything. Oh well. God. We rolled 4 times, 1-0. I might know Catherine. Who? I don't know any of these things that you're talking about. You're talking nonsense to me, man. I haven't even played Persona. I wanted to play Persona Tactics, and then people told me it sucked. I still might play it anyways, if the price ever goes down. Orgrimmar. So tomorrow will be Kara 40, and hopefully we'll take out Gnarl Moon. Grab one of these. Should probably grab these from the back. Good on that. That's fine. We need these. Do we have any? I don't think so. Let's grab a stack of 10 of these. Get this ready. Did I run out of GFP? No. There's free action. Limited invulnerability. I still have 8. Sure. Oil of immolation I ran out of. I didn't even use quickness today. I could have at the end there, and I chose not to. I was afraid I would need another greater frost protection potion, so I didn't want to use the cooldown. Oh, we need elixirs of demon slaying like you wouldn't believe. Did we use... We still got tea, 11 tea. We want these in Kara 40. Destroy these, we don't need them. And I have a full stack of 10 of these, don't I? Where? Alright, I might get this later. GFPP is what's missing. We need elemental fire from somewhere to make them. Otherwise we have to pay for them and they are very expensive right now. Reader fire. You know what? Let's request them. Let's request them from the guild bank. That will help me. One moment. Guild bank requests. Where do we do the raid requests for the consumables? I know, I'm looking. Is it in guild bank requests or is it a separate channel? Uh-huh. I can't find... I only see two. Expectations and discussion. Right. Right, right. Yeah. Right. It's out of hand. Yeah, it's out of hand already. That's what I was trying to do, but elemental fire is just not frickin' dropping for me. Yeah, that's gonna take forever and a day. Alright. I'm the worst weeb. How do you not know Atlas? Atlas Shrugged? Atlas from BioShock? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would I know these things? I'm old, Scott. I'm old. You know, I turned, what, 46 2 days ago. I'm on my way to 50, man. It's over for me. It's over. $1987. SMT. I've never heard of this. What is SMT? You're gonna make me look it up, aren't you? Are you talking about Megami Tensei? Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, I know Shin Megami Tensei. That's an anime, though. You're saying it's a game? Japanese media franchise created by Aya Nishitani. Fuji Okada, Ginchiro Suzuki. Owned by Sega. Oh, okay. Multiple sub-series and covers multiple role-playing video game genres, including tactical role-playing, action role-playing. What? Oh, okay. I've heard of this. You kept saying SMT, but I didn't know what that is. Shin Megami Tensei. I do know. If you just used the full name, I would have understood. Why are you so vague, Scott? Jesus. Dawnstone. Let's see if any magical items have appeared on the Lost and Found. No, no, still the same ones. How long do these stay here? Nobody knows how to spell the full name. I would. I would. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. I might not have the room for this. Here. Hold these for me. Always. One, two. I've got there. That's all I need, right? Let me one of each, right? Bop, bop, bop. Create an ethereal helmet. Create ethereal leggings. Create ethereal shoulders. Create ethereal tunic. Boop, boop, boop. That's it. One, two, three, four, five, six. I do need my pots back. Thank you. All right. Oh, that's tempting. That's so tempting. Absolutely trash PvPers. Let me think here. What am I doing? I need more sapper. Well, actually, you know what? There hasn't been a fight that requires sappers. Elixir of Demon Slaying is all I need. All right. Let's should go to bed. I should go to bed. Everyone says my bags are full. My bags are obviously full. Hey, no one well, actually that's not true. You guys can send me tokens and I can buy new bags. KSF sent me bought 10 memberships for bags, but the problem is I can't purchase the tokens. So
Talk to me.
someone's gotta send them to me. But, you know, whatever. I'm used to it. Imagine if I didn't have this 136 slot bag, my bank vault with me or anything else. Total mess. I mean, I got the bag of vast consciousness. That's 22 slots there. But anyways, you get to rating level and try to do rating stuff and keep all of your mount speed and swim speed and all that shit on you at all times. And now I'm an engineer, so I need goblin jumper cables on me at all times just in case I need to res someone. I've got my weird tank set that I keep on me because if I threw it in my bank, I wouldn't have any room there. And I don't have any room there. So legit nothing going on that I can do about this. These I can. These should have been put on the auction house already or something, or converted to the chili breath. Oh boy. All right. Well, what's going on here? All right, let's go make poisons. I don't need a lot of them, but I don't want to not have any. You'll be sad when your membership expires? Well, don't let it expire. Yeah. I mean, if you hang out long enough, you'll probably get another one from Kissef or Vinny. Who knows? Maybe even Marina. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need,
Blood and thunder.
5, 10... That's it. Yeah, that's it. And one of these. $35, definitely. Jesus.
For the horde.
You know what YouTube should do? They should have like a Twitch Prime kind of thing. Or I can do a... If you subscribe to YouTube, if you pay their monthly fee, you can like give sub memberships effectively to yourself on your favorite channel. Or maybe one or two of them, who knows? It's kind of silly they didn't follow that. Makes a lot of sense if they're going to do streaming. Let's see what these sell for. One gold. And chili? Hey, what is the chili food? I'll have to look it up. Dragon breath. Dragon breath. Chili. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, I should definitely upgrade these. So you can charge a lot more. I see. I think I have mystery meat on my other character. Let's go check. Google takes 50% or 30%? I don't know exactly what they take. They take a lot. Like, how much is a membership to me anyways? I actually don't know. Seriously, I have no idea. How do you find out? All memberships are the same on YouTube. Is that right? Like, I didn't set a price. Blizzard to sell game rights? What? Oh, it's Bellular. Can't trust that. Hold up. Hold up. You guys are gonna want to see this shit. This seems fucked. We'll ridicule Bellular together. No, I'm just kidding. How do you even get to like getting a membership? Our members join. So, oh, it's regional pricing. So for me, it's only 20 baht a month. Oh, he made those. What are my tiers? I didn't know I could set my tiers. Let me check my tiers here. What the fuck? Earn on YouTube. Memberships. Do I set my tiers or do they set the tiers? I must have set this up at some point and I don't know. I have levels here. What? Okay. Oh, I could give you guys a low priced one. I just had the default. I didn't even know you could do this. Shh. I'm gonna call it proletariat support. Did I spell it correctly? Hold on. Proletariat. No, that's correct. Done. There's an issue. What's the issue? Oh, it's by country. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What country are you in? You said you're in Germany, right? Oh, it switches to Euro. Shit, this is complicated. Did I ban the bear emoji? No, I didn't. I don't ban anything. I don't know. The only thing I do is hide users from channel. This is new stuff. I need to look through this. I didn't realize that they added all these features. So, I'm a little confused, actually. because it's by region. I would have to add a new membership for each thing. It's kind of crazy, actually. And I'm not clear on how the original membership works. It seems to be USA only. So I'm not sure what's the deal. I'm not sure what the deal is. Hmm. Photos and status updates. What the shit? I have to take a pledge that I will not support hate or violence. I won't. What the shit? Barely hit 16, already done 1 MC and got 4 out of 8 tier 1 and 1 out of 8 tier 2. Nice. That's fun. I mean, that's pretty much what happened with Kinra as well. All right, I added a new membership tier called the Proletariat, and so it's the lowest price I can set, which was 0.99 euro. Let me know if it shows up. I don't know. It's supposed to be. It will show up after they approve it. They have to approve it, and then when I first set this up, they did not have the option for multiple tiers like this. So this is a new feature that I haven't really looked at very carefully. So I'll have to put it on my list to look at this and see about updating it. My sticky notes were stolen by my child, so that's problematic. Where's my pen? She took that too? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's my other. What have I done? Should be the proletariat. Didn't I support violence against certain people, rich politicians, but indirectly? We don't talk about that, but Luigi Mangione did nothing wrong. Hopefully his case gets kicked out of court. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. It's on my Stream Deck. There's a button on the bottom left of it that will swap this to the starting thing. I don't even know what this one would do. I'm actually scared to touch these. I should probably remove them if I'm not going to use them. Boy, oh boy. All right, hold on. Let me go into studio mode so that won't happen again. Oh, that's not going to work at all. No. Oh, you guys can't hear that. That's not good. Alright, I gotta leave their Discord. If I give you desktop sound, turn off WoW audio.
The return of StarCraft, right? One of Blizzard's biggest franchises. And of course, it seems credible. We all remember how breathlessly excited Phil Spencer was about taking over the Activision Blizzard IPs. It seemed like they'd actually cooked something. But so far, we've not really seen much in development. Like, there's been Game Pass ports, but not much else, not much solid. What now? A year and a half later, we're actually starting to see the first teases of what's going on with those franchises, especially StarCraft. And I wish I could tell you that I'm breathlessly excited. But I'm not! No.
He's not excited.
Always scrolls. Now, something you don't know about me is that I enjoy building things like this app front end, and that's why today's sponsor, Boot.dev, is so
Boot.dev is cool, but let's skip this. Come on.
25% off your
yeah.
money back
Yeah, if you haven't done it, the 25% off is good. Anyways.
Someone at Xbox remembered that StarCraft exists, right? Because earlier this year, we saw an entire StarCraft-themed expansion for
He's looking creepy.
Which was a little bit weird.
Stop it.
Then, over the last
Stop
few
commenting
weeks,
on
we've
people's
actually
looks.
seen
You're
some neat
obsessed,
things,
man.
like this announcement of a new official StarCraft game. Which
New
is, in
official
fact, a
StarCraft.
licensed miniatures game from Arkham
Oh, the
Studios.
tabletop game.
Gotta
yes.
be real though, it's maybe not the RTS I would want, but StarCraft minis? Hell yes, that's pretty awesome. At least it's like a flickering ember of activity for a series that has effectively been dormant for years, where Blizzard basically said, hey, we've literally put it on life support. But here's where today's story gets interesting. StarCraft 2 almost certainly will stay on life support, but StarCraft as a games franchise, well, very much apparently not. Here's what's just happened. Asia Today is exclusively reporting that 4 companies are bidding to get hold of the StarCraft license. And this is also so they can make new games as well as get global publishing rights for StarCraft.
Oh,
now, it's
no.
not a sale of StarCraft as an IP. That would be extremely depressing. But what it is basically a license opportunity for Xbox and Blizzard.
I knew this would
Somebody
happen.
else can pay them for the license, agree to their terms for using that license, and then go and, well, make video games with the company who has got the license being, of course, the people who accept all of the risks that are involved in making a new StarCraft game in 2025. Now, time for it to maybe get depressing, because the report claims 4
That was
companies are
depressing.
running for the license, and those companies are NCSoft, Netmarble, Naxx, and Krafton.
I knew this would fucking happen. So Microsoft purchases these things, they get these IPs, and then what are they going to do with them? They need to make money off of them, right? Blizzard is incapable of making these things anymore. So what do? They whore it out to whichever corporation thinks they can make the most money off of it. So here we are. Fucking NCSoft. Imagine a StarCraft by NCSoft. Can you imagine the monetization that's going to go into this game? Nexon, Netmarble. I've never even heard of Craft and Clash, but
Now, of course, currently it's unclear whether these are the only companies who are pitching, or simply that they are the ones that this particular outlet was able to get information on. I suppose big picture it says, hey, StarCraft Plus licensing appears to be a thing. Now, per Asia Today, though, these bids are actually far enough along that they're fairly real. The companies have apparently pitched Blizzard at Blizzard's own campus. What's interesting is that all 4 companies also had aspects of their proposals leaked to Asia Today. So let's
they
talk
were
about our
pitching?
exciting new StarCraft games. NCSoft wants to make an RPG. Kind of makes sense. They do Lineage, Throne Liberty, they do Guild Wars. Maybe that could work. I'm suspicious. But then
An
Netmarble
MMORPG in the
wants to,
StarCraft universe.
well, make mobile games with, and I quote, deep gameplay. I love
Of
deep
course.
gameplay in a mobile game. I'm sure
Mobile
that's not
games for
surprised.
StarCraft.
Then Naxx claims that they've got a plan for a, quote, unique way to utilize the StarCraft IP, which, to be honest, sounds like a threat. And Krafton then say that they would leverage their existing development studios to make something new. Though whenever they were asked about this, they did deny. So who knows? First up, though, it's worth pointing out that all of those companies are South Korean. That's generically interesting. It's
man.
also interesting because, well, StarCraft plus Korea. It's kind
Something
of
is
a
better
thing.
than nothing.
Second, though,
I
these are
disagree.
all companies deep in the live service game mines, right? They're full monetization, all the lovely.
Yeah, I don't need to watch the rest of this. I know what this is. Yeah, this is Microsoft finding a way to monetize all the licenses they purchased, all the IPs that they own. That's what they're doing. So so you know how Warhammer, like there's 1,000,001 Warhammer games, and then like one of them ends up being good. I don't know if it's going to go quite in that direction, or if they're going to be picky about who gets to pick it, or if Blizzard even has a say in this. I bet they don't. StarCraft hasn't been good since 1998. Okay, well. Now you're going to have 1,001 StarCraft games, including a mobile game. I mean, and none of them pitched an RTS. I don't know if you noticed that. Not a single one of them pitched an RTS. So, maybe you'll get an MMORPG of StarCraft, but it won't be made by Blizzard. It won't be made by Blizzard. If they give Protoss some huge knockers, you'll be happy. Well, it is NCSoft, so I guess that's kind of what I would expect, huh? It's doomed. These licenses will now be hoarded out and given to the highest bidder, and the highest bidder will be the one who thinks that they can monetize it the best because they paid the most money. So of course they wouldn't do it without a plan to get as much money out of the IP as possible. So if you think Sparkle Ponies are bad, good gods, just you wait. Just you frickin' wait. No. StarPG would be cool if it were done by Blizzard. StarPG done by NCSoft will be a heartless, disgusting cash grab that will monetize the F out of you. Play any NCSoft game, you'll see. Oh, is the music too high? Blah. There we go. And yeah, it's over, man. I mean, it was over years ago, I guess. But this is like the final nail in the coffin. This is the corporate necrosis setting in, and Microsoft has sort of recognized that the Blizzard that they own is not the original one, so it's not going to come up with anything new, and it's not going to do anything with their old licenses that people want to play. And now it's going to be, they're going to farm out the licenses and IPs that they own to the highest bidder, and you're going to get the worst level of monetization you've ever seen. And you will feel obligated to play it because it's your favorite franchise. You're like, oh, it's a StarCraft game, I have to try it. And they'll get you. And they'll get money out of you. And we'll all be sad for a while. And then I'll remind everyone that Blizzard died many years ago. And This belief that it could come back in any way, shape, or form was always a pipe dream. Well, whatever. I knew it was coming. I just didn't. I didn't know if I'd live to see the day, but here we are. There's nothing wrong with K-pop. Wouldn't it be the lowest bidder? No, they want the highest bidder. And they want the most money in exchange for their license or IP. They're not bidding to make the game. They're bidding to own the license so they make the game. So it will be the highest bidder. You understand? They're not purchasing. They're not offering to make something for them. They're offering to purchase the license to make something for themselves, which they will monetize. And they will monetize egregiously to get back whatever it is they paid. And whatever they paid will be the most amount of money that Microsoft could get. It's what Warhammer's been doing for years. Now, basically, StarCraft will be like Warhammer is. So, I wonder how Mike Morhaime feels about this. I'd be curious to get his take. I mean, who really owns these things anymore? None of the people who worked on... Well, I mean, Metzen's there. I bet you he didn't have a say. I bet you anything he didn't get a say in this. This must look pedantic. How OCD is this? I don't know. Alright. Oh, really? Am I out of space? Alright, I gotta get these emptied somehow. Can't do it with all this crap in my inventory, though. Wait, is it 4? Warheim is too busy being wealthy off ill-gotten gains and supporting Israel. That's not true. They just announced a bunch of new games from their studio. So, I guess you missed that. But Dreamhaven finally announced their crop of games. One of which is like a weird spaceship battle royale. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a spaceship battle royale. I don't know, didn't look bad. Should I have kept that? Oh well. The tabletop is only one thing. They announced 4 games. They did a whole thing with the what you call it on the that guy's show. I can't remember his name. I don't know why. But basically they announced, was it 3 or 4 games? One of them they're publishing. They're not, but it's a art, or is it a tactics game? It's like an RTS tactics game. It's like a interesting hybrid that actually looked pretty fun. You tried one of their demos, sci-fi survival sim. It made your roomie's laptop catch on fire. Survival sim? Not sure what you're talking about. The only sci-fi thing they announced was the was that battle royale thing I was talking about. Spaceship battle royale. 4 gold. Maybe I should just sell this to the vendor. I always feel like it's a trick.
Help you find something?
3 gold. Don't attack me. 85 silver. Get out of here. Worthless crap. You'd love a Warcraft 4? Well, they're not selling a license to Warcraft. It's just StarCraft, because they don't give a shit about it anymore, I guess. It's just, they've given up on StarCraft. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it must be. That they decided internally they weren't going to make a StarCraft game, so they said, okay. Okay, Blizzard, you're not going to make a StarCraft game? We'll find someone who will. We're going to whore out your license now. Highest bidder gets to make their garbage monetization trap. 6 gold. Oh god, probably shouldn't have. Illusion dust is so worthless. Oh well. What's done is done. No room for greater mystic. Don't like it, don't buy it. Exactly. Definitely do not frickin' pre-order any of this shit. Good gods, don't. Please. For the love of all that is holy. Don't pre-order. People are gonna fucking pre-order. Ugh. Wait, did I get enough space now that I can empty these?
Well met.
14. Not even close. Maybe we can put the snowballs on the market.
Greetings.
Though those weren't selling. I keep forgetting to bring them to Naxx. Actually, I think I had them in my mailbox for that purpose, and I forgot to do it. No, it's sad. It's a sad state of affairs for Blizzard IPs. They will be shilled. They will be heavily, heavily shilled. Shit. Let's just go shove all this stuff onto the auction house if we can. You pre-ordered the €250 GigaChad VR Statue Digital Deluxe Edition. Game bought separately. Uh-huh. And you're not renewing your membership? What the hell? Just kidding. Get all your friends to do likewise and make everyone really upset at the studio. Oh my god. If ever there was a time to be sad about what's going to happen to StarCraft, it is now. It's now. This is doom. I've seen what these corporations do. I've seen how they treat these IPs that they purchase. I've seen the Warhammer games. I've worked on one of them. Now, granted, there are some cool Warhammer games, but remember that that's not... that's them sending it to a studio who actually wanted to make a Warhammer game. And they were granting the Warhammer license to anyone. This is very different. This is Microsoft looking for the highest bidder so they can maximize their profit margins on these IPs that they own. So it's a very bad situation, honestly. I would not be even slightly optimistic at this stage. We'll see what happens. I don't know. To me, these are different, I guess, than how other These IPs to me are different than how other people experience them. That's become apparent to me. I don't have the same nostalgic feelings for these things because I guess I worked on them, so maybe I'm immune to that feeling. But I'm sort of dreading what will come of it. And I also kind of have this feeling that some of my contributions to these games early on could end up being part of whatever new things come out and getting exploited yet again. But we'll see. It doesn't matter. It was never mine. Nothing you work on at a corporation belongs to you in any way, shape, or form. So you just sort of have to understand that and write it off and ignore it. Because it's not yours. Never was. If the fans were competent, they could make their own stories within StarCraft 2 and do some game design there. The engine is mostly workable. And a lot of people do. People are still playing stuff in StarCraft. There's someone here the other day who does like hardcore roleplay in StarCraft 2, or used to. You're not a StarCraft guy, so you don't care. But first they came for StarCraft and I said nothing. You know, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's StarCraft for now. We'll see what happens if Warcraft doesn't make enough money for their liking. You better believe they're gonna do the same thing to it. Arrgh. It's so fucking lame. Alright, these are cheap. Can I sell these? Should I? Try. I don't want to wait to look for the price. I just want it up on the auction house. No one's buying that. Alright. Greater Mystic Essence, what are you going for? 50 silver. Eh. Ruin Warcraft by selling it to the Chinese. Fans just want to rehash the past, and the ones who make original stuff tend to make boring content. It's so much worse than that, though. This is a license, right? So they're going to have a time period to do stuff with the license, and they're going to try and maximize their profit during that time period. So you have to consider that. I don't know how Microsoft negotiates their licensing though, so that will be a very curious thing. Will it be a time frame? Will it be a number of games? Will it be a singular game? I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. I only know that it will not be good. It will not be good. It will be bad. It will be very, very bad. Alright. Everything else I think is useful in some fashion for someone. Except these. Good lord. You cannot get rid of these, can you? Well, hold on to the rest of this. As long as StarCraft isn't developed like Stormgate, they should do okay. Well, no, they have these companies that are pitching have all the money in the world, so they can do whatever they want. The question is, how much will they rush it out themselves because they want to maximize their profit on the license, right? Let's say that it's a time frame deal and they have like 5 years to make something and put it on the market. What do you think that development cycle is going to look like? Who are they going to hire to make that game? Or who do you think they already have who's going to make that game? Like, it's not a good. It's a bad. It's a very, very bad. I don't know.
Good day to you.
Who knows? Maybe Microsoft will surprise us and they'll pick a company that actually cares. I couldn't even say it without laughing. I don't believe that for a second, and I don't think anyone else does either. Let's get all these materials out. We'll do these. Heavy blasting. Alright. That's good. Does Tencent want StarCraft? Who knows? Probably. Tencent already owns part of StarCraft, though. Actually, no. Right. Because Tencent had to... As part of the... No, they do own a percentage of Blizzard. And now Microsoft, I guess. Because in the Activision deal, it was Tencent that provided some of the capital to branch off Activision Blizzard from Vivendi. So what happened when Microsoft? So Tencent owned some of it. So what did Microsoft buy? They must. So Tencent must now own Microsoft stock. I wonder how much Tencent. I wonder how much Microsoft. Okay, this is actually an interesting thing to check on. This is all public information, or it should be. How much stake in Microsoft does Tencent own? It says not significant. It says Tencent holds a 5% stake in Activision Blizzard. But that means, is that not Microsoft? Or is that separate? How does that work? Tencent owns a 40% stake in Epic Games. I didn't know that. 99.7% of Riot. And a 10% stake in Ubisoft. Boy, they must be pretty unhappy with Ubisoft splitting off all their IPs into a different company. I wonder how they felt about that. Holy shit. Hey, Kisef. Just finished Naxx. I was just arranging my inventory and commenting on Microsoft is going to start whoring out the StarCraft IP through licensing to other studios, and all of the potential buyers are huge monetization whores. So it's in trouble. Ubisoft is severely mismanaged. Oh yeah, but that's because it's a Nepo company. It was the Guillemot brothers who made it, and then all of their friends run it. And every single person who works at Ubisoft in a high up position is a friend of them in some fashion, like directly or indirectly. And that's why you can't really advance your career there. You will hit a glass ceiling if you're not besties with one of the Guillemot brothers. You didn't walk Yves Guillemot's dog, which, by the way, is how the head of the studio in Shanghai got her job. She was a nurse before. Doesn't even like games. Literally told me that. Yeah. It's an absolute shit show. If Trump was smart, he would institute reciprocal trade restrictions. What? If your country demands a domestic partnership to sell in that country, you require an American partner to do business in America. Don't they already require that? I think the problem is that Trump's tariffs were not reciprocal. They were kind of bullshit. It was based on the trade deficit, which is not the same thing. That doesn't mean they have tariffs against us. It was kind of insane. But everything he does is kind of insane, so it's not really a surprise. No one wanted my deviate scales? What the fuck? Alright, none of this shit's selling, so I don't know what to do. Kinda don't even want to pull these out. We'll just leave those there. Maybe this one. Probably spent more money moving it around. I don't want to send these back yet. My Zenrise inventory is filling up. You're pretty sure Trump is smart? I'm pretty sure he's not. The evidence says no. Is he a looter and a scammer and a fraudster? Absolutely. All the evidence says yes on those. You have to be smart to be those things? I don't think so. Is there a guild that completed Kara 40? No one has completed Kara 40 yet. I think that the highest I've heard is that someone's gotten to the 4th boss. And maybe they've cleared the 4th boss, but I'm not 100% sure. And I think it was the China server. The Saudis drained all the water in Arizona for their alfalfa farms? What? Okay. Foreign countries can own American assets, lock, stock, and barrel. Is that why China bought all the land in America and now no one can afford to live? Do you think China is the one causing the squeeze on housing? That'd be hilarious. And horrifying. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. $4.99.98. 2 gold, 99 silver, 99 copper. Who knows what might happen there? 69 copper. Kidding me. Does anyone buy these off here? Seems like no. No one's buying this fine scimitar. Iron feathers? Are those expensive? Not really. I keep meaning to send those to Keepus. Where are they? He's charismatic, wrote several bestsellers, brought down inflation in 100 days. He knows how to act to get things done, even if he doesn't succeed at everything. First of all his books were ghost written, and the way that you make them a bestseller is that you purchase them in bulk yourself. Then they go up on the New York Times best-selling list. It's a fucking scam. He was born wealthy, but he didn't squander it. He increased it. No, that's false. Actually, it was determined that if he had just kept everything his dad gave him and put it into a trust fund with like a 5% yield, he would be much, much richer than he is right now. In terms of charisma, I guess I'll give him charisma, but to me, he just sounds like a blubbering moron. And he lies constantly, and it's frustrating because I can see it so very clearly that he is a narcissist and that he is a compulsive liar. He has to constantly self-aggrandize, and he makes these weird, vague statements. But then he wouldn't be president. And he didn't bring down inflation. Wait, what are you talking about? Let me check the latest charts. Let's see. So 2.9% in 2024, 3% in 2025, 2.8% in February, 2.4% in March. All right, he did bring down the inflation rate. However, it was 2.4% in September as well. So I wouldn't call it amazing. I would call it chaotic. I also saw that he sort of was collapsing the stock market for a while and inducing panic selling. So yeah, he's not the genius that people seem to think he is. He's not playing 4D chess. He's just smashing the chess pieces across the chessboard and seeing what happens. And because he's rich, it doesn't affect him. Like, it doesn't matter to him. The same with Elon Musk, who might be the biggest genius moron of our time. The irony, like, all these narcissistic pieces of crap keep getting into higher and higher positions of power. They just fail upward throughout their entire lives, and it's so infuriating. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like, even when you show people and you explain it to them, like, no, here's actually what's going on, they don't listen, they don't care. They fall in line with whatever the narrative is that the psychopath pushes forward. Doja's great, they're ruining so many federal lives. Yeah, like the lives of soldiers. They're ruining veterans' lives. Great. They've gutted all of our welfare programs that actually worked. They're probably going to ruin things like the post office, because Trump said he was going to come after that too, which is one of the best things in the US, because these are services. They're there to provide service, not to make a profit. They don't need to be profitable. They need to break even, and they do. In fact, many of them are profitable, and because of the requirements from Congress to have things like 10 years or 15 years of retirement, pre-paid retirement set into a bank in order to operate, they have these ridiculous standards that can never be met. Veterans were already ruined, disposable heroes or something? What the fuck does that even mean? No. If you fight in wars for the US, you should be given health care and taken care of. You shouldn't be struggling to see a doctor. Insane. Why does anyone still want to serve in the US Army is my question. When they know how they're going to be treated when they get out. Doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Good Lord. I gotta start my political channel. I'm gonna dive deep on this shit. Ugh. I better go to bed. I feel a rant coming on. And nothing I'm going to say will be good at that point. Alright guys. Naxx was fun. We got nothing, but tomorrow, Kara 40. And hopefully we down that boss, Gnarl Moon. And maybe we get to see the library and explore the books and everything. I really hope so, because I want to see what's in there. And we'll do that tomorrow. Built a huge empire, ran for president, and won. No notes, just genius. What? I think you're being facetious. I'm going to assume that you're being facetious. And we'll leave it at that. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Kara 40. Designer Dave out. Pay attention to the scumbags, and don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. StarCraft is fucked. Bye.
Goblin APB alert. The long-awaited moment has come. In universal agreement with the Council of Traders, we are shorting Shellcoin. That's right. Get your shorts in now and dump tomorrow at 3 p.m. The scam's in. The Shellcoin's been bought. And now we're rolling out our Just Rewards. Yeah. Just Rewards for the goblins. Gobbling up that Shellcoin gold. Gobble, gobble, gobble that Shellcoin gold. Yeah.
This has been the Goblin APB alert. We're now returning to regularly scheduled programming.